Hi! Is volume good? I think volume's okay, right? I hope. Hi! Happy Sunday, everybody! So what the heck? Malden, 3-stream streak? That's almost like a... That's almost a tongue twister. 3-stream streak. 3-stream streak. So thank you. And also thank you for the Inkblot redeems. Hi Hara. Hi everybody. Thank you also for the Mua Cube and for the Inkblot and the Onlyblot redeems. Aw. Hi Gapmeister, Foot Wizard Money Gang indeed. How you doing? Hi Jet Lunar, welcome on in. How you doing? Hope you're doing well this fine day, Sunday. Also on the Twitch side, hi Rez, welcome in Rez. Welcome Master117, I hope Japan is treating you well. Hi baby, hi baby, hi baby, hi baby, love you. Wink. Wink. Hi Stream Elements bot. And hi Malden. I already said hi. Hi again Malden. Hope you all are doing okay this Sunday. It's been a while since I've done a Sunday stream. I don't know, it's kind of felt like it would be a good day to do another Sunday stream. Moving the microphone. There we go. Because it's been a while, and also I still have stuff to finish. And I feel like the power boost... Also, thank you for the hydrate, Malden. The power boost from streaming would help. The... what is it called? The streamer boost. Finish your drink? It's a water bottle. I'm not finishing it. I'm sipping from it to remain hydrated, so I don't turn into a desiccated blob of like a raisin or like a sun-dried tomato. I like having my regular human form being hydrated, but not too hydrated. Alright, anyway, as per usual, we're gonna start with some warm-up stuff. And then we're gonna go into the secret art. This is gonna be the same secret art that we were working on a few days ago. Because I'm not done yet. Honestly, I don't know when I'm gonna be done with it. It's definitely coming along, I'll say that much. I haven't yet decided if I want to do an additional drawing for it. Another incognito drawing? Ah, yeah, it's another incognito drawing. But yeah, don't worry, that one will be posted soon enough. When it's finished. Because I've got to do like alternate versions, etc., which aren't too hard, all things considered. But this one, I think, given the sheer amount that I've had to draw for it so far, it'll be like very simple alternate versions and etc., things like that. The Raisin Blot Redeem will be next. Oh god. I really did that. I just added a Raisin Blot Redeem and all it does is it just like crumples the poor ink blot into like a weird mess. Gravelord Nito drawing? That would be cool. If I could like draw skeletons and stuff, cool. Convincingly. I like Nito. Nito's pretty cool. It's kind of weird how like out of all of the gods in Elden Ring, Nito seems to be the most chill. Until you like disturb his slumber for real. Kasith is just crazy, Gwyn is crazy, the Four Kings are crazy, the Bed of Chaos is also crazy. Nito's just kind of there, and he's even like, yo, you want to join my covenant? You can get this sick sword if you do. Instead of Incognito, Gravelord Nito. Oh, I see. The Gravelord Nito drawing. You don't draw skeletons? The anime girls don't have bones? They might, I don't know. It could just be like a vibranium. Is that what the metal is in that series? MCU? Like a weird vibranium frame. See, anime woman anatomy is a complete mystery. It could be anything. That's a bad cylinder, but I'm gonna stick with it. If you do the Raisin Redeem, you need to record yourself saying, "No, I don't want to be a raisin, no," and pitch it up. Wait, that would be kind of cool. Please don't turn me into a raisin, no! Anime girls have that FNAF animatronic skeletons. They're all secretly like weirdo cyborg hybrids. You have to admit, the thing that always makes me laugh is the one, like those screenshots from the 2002 canon where their heads or their eyeballs are gigantic, and then somebody tries to draw their weird malformed skeleton skulls on top. Oops, that's a rectangle. I really don't know what they were going for with those designs. Okay. Well, Yoni and I were also kind of stimming that when I was at her place. Every once in a while we'd see something and we'd just be like, or. Cubes for straight. Thank you for the stretch espresso. Hold on 1 second. Okay. And welcome on in. Hopefully you're doing good, Espresso. 5-nighted stretchies. Stretchies sounds like a not cool place to be. That's all I'm gonna say. Stretchies, and their motto is like, stretch on it. And they're like, no thank you. Wow. A cube. Oh, why does that feel weird? My drawing angle is weird right now. Is that better? Maybe I'm just drawing really tiny. That's probably what it is. Okay, one cube. Another box for fun. That's an okay box for like a total freehand. Not just a, but the cube. The cube. We should put like an eyeball symbol on it. That's how you know it's the cube. No, we'll just make it the Illuminati symbol. There. There's a nice little pyramid. Cool. That's nothing. It's like a knockoff Zelda enemy. Okay, let's do some figure drawing. Thank you, Malden, for the Millet Cube redeem. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, somehow I feel still good. Still feel weird about like the drawing angle and everything. So hi, Sanguine, welcome. Why does my drawing angle feel weird tonight? Why am I drawing so zoomed in? Should stop being so zoomed in. So hi, Rocket Cat, how you doing? Welcome. I feel like it's been a little while. How have you been? So hopefully you're doing well on this Sunday night evening. Both. Drawing is too difficult. Never draw. I feel like I messed this one up. I definitely did. It's not bad, but it's not, like, good either. You'd be sleepy when you stream, but you have coffee this time. Oh, nice! Coffee! I don't drink coffee, but nice. Twitch dropped your watch streak even though you were there with the BG3 stream. Evil Jeffies. That's messed up. How could you, Twitch? They hate us. They hate viewers, and they hate counting views, and they hate it when people support other people. They really are the worst. Oh no, I keep like burping and hiccuping. God, I'm getting old and nasty, huh? I'm gonna do my best here, which isn't much, but it's still something. No, I messed this one up. I definitely messed it up. I tried! It's a plus for some people. When VTubers burp, viewer count sometimes spikes. I don't know about that. I don't think that would ever happen to me. But hey, if it does happen to someone, good for them. Yeah, I think the key is that you have to be like a cute girl and then do like a nasty, ugly burp. And then people are like, wow, Gap Moe. But if you're like just a guy and you burp, then people are gonna be like, ugh, disgusting. Oh gosh, how am I gonna do this? It's already been a minute for this one. Gonna have to leave, we don't do that here. What, burping? Yeah, I'm not the burper. I don't burp for content. I leave that to other people on the internet. That's their specific niche. I think I made that bit come out too far. Yeah, this is a particularly bad one. That was like your sub handle, Aihara, the burping artist. I don't... Have I ever branded myself that way anywhere? I don't think so. I don't know where you would get that idea from. Oop. Nope, don't crash out. It's too early to crash out. Can't crash out yet. Thank you for the Muakyu, baby. You were just lying on the internet, that's all. That's fair. You're allowed to lie on the internet. In fact, lying on the internet should be encouraged. Internet's not a real place, so you can lie as much as you want. One day I'll be good. One day I'll be good. It's not today, but one day. You don't burp for content until you get that one mysterious millionaire giving $500 dono per burp. All I'm saying is, okay, $500 is a lot of money though. $500 would be kind of tempting. What is this? Is that a leg? Perhaps a foot? Hi Pippers, how you doing? You'd also do that if you're telling the truth. I'm saying. Thank you for the feet redeem, Pip. Probably be sleeping in a while, but hope you're all doing well. Awesome, thanks for stopping by. Also, if you do nod off, hope you get some good rest. Beef! That's okay. Thank you for the feet mentioned, Rez. You can lie on a resume by God, you're gonna lie on the internet? Oh yeah, 100%. Come to Dubai and burp. Okay, but I feel like if you go into Dubai, you already have like a bunch of other problems going on. A bunch of other things to be worried about. Also, as much as I love and want money, I don't know if I would take Dubai blood money. Like, for any reason. Oh god. Oh god. I'm the worst to ever do it tonight. Okay, maybe not the worst, but it's still not, like, good. I need to study, man. I'm kind of washed, not gonna lie. I need to, like, study proportion or something. Oh, it's been too long. Crypt money is winning right now. I'd rather not take crypt money either, if I'm being honest. Or Dubai Assassins offering you blood money for feed drawings. As far as I know, not yet. And I hope never. I wouldn't want to get involved in those kinds of shenanigans. I see. Steaks were made. To Pippers, what'd you have for dinner? Me? I ate fried chicken. Had some leftover fried chicken from the other night. Oh, I drew this badly. It was delicious. His leg is too long. I see. I see. God, I could eat fried chicken forever, except I couldn't because I'm old and then, like, I'd get, what is it, acid reflux and die. That's cool. I was done. Yeah, I was done drawing that one. You can change pose. I was done. Actually. Can I draw the other leg real fast? Meow meow meow. Also, hi Frosty, how's it going? Welcome. How have you been? Also, do you see that Freezer got stepped on by cosplayers at AWA? Some people have all the luck. Yeah, I saw. That was crazy. Freezer's winning. Freezer's the legend, huh? That's a great answer. I'm saying fried chicken is so good. Love fried chicken. So delicious. Real artist hours. You've been busy? Ooh, hopefully with good stuff. In the good sense. And they're fun stuff. And not like boring work stuff. But if it is like boring work stuff, I feel you. I've also been kind of busy the past half a year. But we made it through for now. That's a foot. That's a foot. Oh my god, you can spit acid like Rectile from Mortal Kombat by eating chicken. I'd rather not do that. So spit acid is a very, very positive spin on what that actually is. I got a project in the works and it's been very interesting, but it's high stress. Oh. Oh man, nothing you can share yet, probably. Well, I'm interested to see what it ends up being. Also, you guys, I guess, I don't know, there might be some people here who don't know Frosty since the last time you checked in. Frosty's a cool artist friend of mine, who you were formerly on, was it the V Expo? One of the V Expo, like, what's the word? You worked behind the scenes on V Expo, basically. Yeah, Frosty's cool. Nothing you can share? Dang it! Okay, eventually we'll see what's going on. If VTuber has acid reflux sounds like a light novel. I don't know if it's the kind of light novel I'd want to read. Technical director for V Expo for 2 years. Yeah. Frosty's cool. Frosty's oomph. And so I know it's probably been a while since you streamed as well, because I did see the last time you were streaming, which was several months ago, but I wasn't able to check in and see what you were doing. Toe. More toes. Okay, this one did not turn out as expected. That's bad. I'm just gonna put an X on that one and move on. You streamed a few weeks ago, but at the moment you've got the issue where what you're working on can't be streamed too well. Ah. So it just becomes a just chatting while you co-work. Okay, I mean that's what this is gonna be. In just a few minutes anyway. So much secret art things? Yeah. We're the secret archers. Fuck, how do I draw it from this angle? Like this? Do it like that. Harasan, you have a burning question. You only like anime feet, do you still qualify for the Foot Fetish Club? Yes, you do. I say yes. We're all inclusive here. We don't... Okay, it's not true, we're not all inclusive. But in that sense, we are inclusive. This is weird. I drew this weird. Did I? I made it too wide. Be closer to that. Something along those lines, I guess. It's not even art anymore, you haven't drawn in ages. Oh man, what the heck? Well hey, life is just like that sometimes. You just don't have the time to draw. Oh, hi Grumpy, how you doing? Grumpy Lock, not Grumpy Maxi. Hi Grumpy. Do you mostly draw people or do you draw critters? I know you make the blobs at least. Mostly people. I haven't ever really done, like, animal figure drawing. Although it's probably something I should look into at some point. I don't know if any of you have seen... I drew Sana for Holographite many months ago. By which I mean, like, 2 years... Yeah, 2 years ago. And in that, I tried to draw Bloom and Gloom, Iris's mascots, as like semi-actual cats. And good lord, I tried my best. Just say, I did what I could. given the fact that I was trying to pump out 12 drawings in 1 month. And despite my lack of, like, animal anatomy. Or lack of animal anatomy knowledge, I should say. You know, it was aight. It could have been worse. But it wasn't that good, that's all I'll say. That's alright. Yes, if you'd weird out your normie relatives with it, then you're in the foot fetish club. Exactly. 2 years ago? Oh no, I'm old. It has been a long while, huh? That's kind of crazy. 2 years. 2 years! I'm gonna draw some hands. I'm probably not drawing hands tonight, question mark? But practice is practice. And practice is good. There we go. A hand is just a foot bit higher. That's what everyone always says. Gonna have to disagree with that one. Hands are much more, what is it, capable of performing all sorts of actions than a foot is. So I have to disagree. Also, they have opposable thumb. Opposable digit. Unfortunately, I must disagree. Anyways, you should go. It's 2 AM and you still have office work. Oh my god. What the heck? Alright, Frosty, no worries. Get that work done. Get what you need to get done. Finished. But it's good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. I'm rooting for you. You too, yay, thank you. Finger. There's like a thumb there. This is a nebulous block of fingers right here. So I've decided that this man I'm drawing is named Fingeron. Because we're drawing his fingers. Alright, thank you Fingeron for contributing your model posing abilities to this stream. Both hands and feet are capable of employment. They both have great jobs, actually. You have an opposable toe? Maybe you should see a doctor or carnal. No, the thumb on the finger is opposable. Do you stream every day and you just miss it, or is it a rare or hard stream moment? I stream 2 days a week normally. At least I have been for the past few months. I'm gonna try and bring it back up to 3. Thursday, Saturday, Sunday. Thursday, or at least 2 of them are drawing streams. I haven't drawn on a Sunday in several months. So this is the first Sunday stream I've done probably since August, if not before. It might be even before then. You've just been missing it. possibly. I mean, also just like, I put out the announcement and stuff like the day of, so, you know, if you miss it, it's not your fault. I discovered how double Shamshir and how busted it is. What, like in base Elden Ring? Is it good? Is it like peak? Is it poggers? Okay, I'm gonna draw a head or two. Mangold finger. That's his neck, and then it like goes into his body. This is finger on, by the way. It's the same man. I've just disembodied his hand from the rest of his body. Wait, it's a different pose, actually. I'm lying. It's the same man, it's finger on, he's just in a different pose. Okay, thank you once again, finger on, for your contributions. You and Double D are playing base game again? Nice! I've never tried the Shamshir. Shamshir. Because like I've always run into it in that cave when grabbing Blue Dancer Charm, but never actually used it. So I have no idea about its usefulness, its effectiveness. Patapim. It's kind of a weird angle, and maybe the head is a little small. Okay, I'm drawing more than the head here. Because this is kind of a cool pose, and it is actually turning out a little bit better than I thought it would. That arm is way too small. Okay, something about the pose is weird and I messed it up, but it still kind of looks okay. Sort of, kind of. It's the top of his head. I mean, the idea is there. That's the important part. Love you, by the way. What the heck? My throat didn't want the sound to come out. I love you too. Love you, baby. A broken finger on is right twice a day. That could be true. You could be right. However, I only know one finger on. So you're gonna have to find another person named finger on and check with them first. Okay. Now, it's time. Say goodbye to the canvas. Goodbye, finger on. Goodbye, finger on's arm. Goodbye, other hand from a nondescript model, and also the feet from nondescript model, and also that model, and this guy, and that person, and that person, and that person, and the cubes, and the circles, and the cylinders, and the Illuminati cube. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm hiding them because we're shifting into secret mode now. Bye bye. There we go. Secret mode activated. Okay, so I think I mentioned last time that what I've been working on is kind of a lot of drawing more than I normally do. And it sucks because despite me always being like, oh, I should try and draw a little bit more simply for more complex stuff, or like things with more poses, I never do, which is why I'm not done with it yet. Is this good? Can I use the colors from this one? I think so. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to. Okay. Well, no use in beating around the bush. We're just gonna get into it. I think most of tonight I'm probably gonna be drawing hair and then tweaking a couple things. And depending on how bad I am, this could be very quick or it could take a long time. Anyway, I'm just gonna jump right into it. I do have to copy and paste a bunch of like colors and stuff from the other drawing. Oh lord. My poor tablet doesn't have enough memory for all of this. Also, thank you, Malden, for the hydrate. And for the Mua cube, thank you. What was I saying? I was saying something and I forgot. Well, if I forgot, it was probably not that important, so... Okay, 9, 8... It's 5? Also, I gotta open up my references. Copy pasting colors, exactly. Hey, sometimes it works. A lot of times it doesn't, but sometimes it does. And when it does, it sometimes goes okay. Wait, that hair actually looks kind of good. What the heck? Oh, am I gaming? Am I the best to ever do it? Maybe this is the play. Maybe this is how I draw hair from now on. Blob it out with a big amorphous shape, and then draw refined lines that aren't exactly the same on top of it, but close enough. Also watch, I'm going to do this next time, and it's going to be the worst line for hair line art you've ever seen. So I gotta think about this. Do I want it not to look like that? Cause I kind of want it to block that part of the face. Because it looks kind of nice. Told you once, you son of a gun, I'm the best there's ever been. God, what is the next part? How does the next part go? Oh yeah, Johnny, rosin up your bow and play your fiddle hard to something, something, something. And the devil deals the cards. Ever considered doing a challenge stream? Like to see what you can make over the length of one stream only using MS Paint? Wait, that could be good actually. That could be a lot of fun. I've never thought of or really considered trying anything like that. You might be cooking though. Or like new software challenge stream. Today we're using Krita for the first time. I've never used Krita. I don't know any of the hotkeys. I don't have anything set up. Let's go. To be fair, you probably would want a good artist to do that, because then you could get, like, sponsored by them. Obviously, you have to try drawing with your feet. That's too obvious. It might be too obvious, but that doesn't mean it's a bad idea. Double checking my work. It's probably fine. Might be using lines for this. The answer is no, not for that part. Don't know art, so you don't know if those make much sense. Oh wait, could be fun, or if you're really wanting to do a study thing, only using cubes or cylinders challenge. Just an idea. Yeah, I probably should try doing like a study stream at some point. Where I like pick something and like I studied for that stream. I think I kind of have done that once. Where I was practicing drawing feet or hands or something like that. I'm pretty sure I did. But I could do also something more or less obviously like anatomy. And be like, oh, today we're doing like a painting study of like this artist or something like that. Because I want to get better at colors, like improve my eye at color or at values or something like that. Did I put these too far up? Perhaps. Perhaps. No, we'll make it work. So god, that one where I was like practicing drawing feet was so long ago now, when I think about it. Okay, does this make sense? Makes sense enough, I think. Ah, but still. Okay, let me come back to that. I'll draw the other part of the hair. The other person's hair. Sounds fun. It'd be neat to see how an artist thinks as a pure outsider. It could be fun. I I'm also worried because a lot of times I know people recommend like, oh, when you're studying, you should study. Like you should focus 100% on the thing you're trying to work on. instead of like... Sorry, I keep like hiccuping and burping. It's silent, but I keep doing it. And so I wonder how, like, I guess, necessary that is. Or like, if it'll be as, I guess, efficient if I do it on stream versus not. And it could still be fun, like plenty of fun. That's it. I have done a lot of studying while like listening to podcasts and stuff, as opposed to just studying in like pure silence or whatever. So, you know, maybe there's some merit to like doing it as a stream activity too. It could be epic. Meow, meow, meow. Hick. I don't have a hick. No more secrets. Show the whole thing's no balls. I didn't. I welcome. Nah, you'll see it. You'll see it soon enough. Don't worry. Don't worry. Thank you for the hick redeem, baby. I simply cannot stop hiccuping. I'm the hiccupler. It kind of looks better like this, even though that's off model. Chat, how to redeem points again? I really should make a thing where you can like check it. If it motivates you to do it and you wouldn't do it otherwise, it's better than nothing. For example, if you want to go to the gym for an hour but only go for 30 minutes, that's still better than not going at all. True. That's very true. Yeah, I mean, I use that too on days where like I don't want to exercise or I don't want to draw. I'm just like, okay, do it for 2 minutes or something, and then like see how you feel, if you want to keep going or not. And usually that helps at least get you in the groove of things. Also for points, the redeems are, what are they? You get Mua Cube. You can do that. There's exclamation point feet BB. This shouldn't trigger it. For when I mention feet, that's for the feet mentioned redeem. God, what else do we have up on YouTube? I don't even remember. That's not good. That must mean there's not that many. Oh, there's the message one where you can do, what is it? MSG HL hello. Thank you, Clavis, for the loud Harry Potter redeem. You can do that one. It brings up the message on screen that says hello, although it's kind of hard to read with this background as it is currently. What the heck? What else is there? Oh yeah, I guess there's feet drawn? That one? For when I've completed a drawing of feet. I think that's it for now. I also consume a cookie, but I don't have cookies on hand right now, so that one's deactivated on both YouTube and Twitch. But yeah, that's I need to figure something out to like display point redeem info on YouTube. Because I used to put it in a pinned message, but it's a pain to write it out every time, and I'm too silly, i.e. stupid, to like just write it down in a message in Notepad and then copy paste it every time. Let's do it like this. That's fine. Okay, we're getting there. Might not be the best strat, but you could put a text scroll on the UI, maybe intersperse it with fake news headlines. That would be kind of funny, to be fair. Yeah, I mean, the thing would be you'd have to specify, oh, this is only for YouTube, because it wouldn't work on Twitch. At least I don't think. Unless there's a way that I could finagle it so that you do exclamation point, and then it also deducts from your Twitch point balance. Might be possible? Oops. Might be possible, but I'm not too sure. What am I saying? Of course it's possible. Through Jesus all things are possible. And that's one thing I learned from going to church as a child. Alright, now Jesus, fix my points redeemed so that my stream works. Okay, that's the big spike. We need a little one. Thank you, Espresso, for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Good. Through Jesus, all things are possible. Evil, nothing is possible, give up. Neutral, with popsicle, it's possible. I feel like chaotic neutral. Everything is popsicle. Everything being popsicle would be kind of cool, though. I could actually kind of go for a popsicle right now, I'm not gonna lie. Winter popsicle, winter ice cream. It's the best kind of ice cream. Did I mess this up? The answer is no. I'd never mess up. I'm the best. That looks nasty. I did it like that. That's fine, right? Probably. And then the ears. Ears smaller than... Oh! They are! What the heck? I did not notice. Oh no, did I mess them up? They might not notice. Probably people won't notice. You won't notice. If you're watching and listening, you won't notice. Because you'll forget by the time I share this. You better forget. You'd better forget that I said anything. I didn't say anything. I didn't make a mistake. I would never make a mistake. Let's redo that. I see. We can make this back. And that feels a little more natural. Does it? No. Okay, good enough. Just grab the... No, let's not grab anything. Let's just fill it with a neutral blue. You're noticing, writing it in your calendar, repeating alert every year. I get it. Now I have haters. My first hater. Did you know, trivia about this piece actually, Aihara made a mistake. And was like, nobody will notice, but I noticed. And now I'm putting him on blast on my twitter.com. Ihara's a fake and a fraud and a phony. Ihara's situation is crazy. Oh no, they're gonna make Moist Critical make a video about me. Hey guys, I don't know if you heard about this, but there was a foot artist. It turns out he made a mistake in his drawing and people found out about it. Anyway, that's about it. I was gonna say when I finish this I should probably take a day or two break from drawing, but I still have to finish the last details on Christmas Moa. I mean, that's basically done, so it's not a huge deal, but I wanted to add one or two things to it. This one's pretty good. It's pretty good. Put a mask here. The Aihara twit longer was very eye-opening. It's a lot of blue. Is it crony? It is not. I'm using blue as my, like, placeholder color to fill in a color that otherwise would be too light for me to make out. Should draw crony at some point. That would be pretty cool. Pretty poggers and epic, as the kids say. You guys see? There's a video today of this old lady talking about like an antique vase in the National Museum or the National Archives of Art, and she just walked up and started talking like Gen Z slang. Too white, you're drawing Callie. That's messed up what I did to the seal. What are you talking about? I did nothing to seals. I would never hurt a seal. Seals are friends and they're wonderful creatures. How dare you insinuate anything? The archive. The archive. I haven't been to an art museum in a little bit. That's not true. I went to an art museum with Leon. I haven't been to any of the ones like here in DC though. That's been a long time. The National Gallery does have some nice stuff, and I haven't been to it since well before I was like actually kind of getting into art and studying. I've only been to the Portrait Gallery. Oh, Portrait Gallery is pretty nice. I think that's the one that I went to. God, that was a long time ago. It must have been 10 years ago. You should draw Crony being super flexible and grabbing her boobs with her feet. I mean, what? You know, I'll give you that it's an interesting prompt. I'll give you that much. I don't know if there's much more of that I can give you. Ever been to Udvar-Hazy? I've never been. I would like to go though. It would be cool. That's where they keep the space shuttle, right? I'd love to go see it. I don't think it's even that far away from here, right? Like, it's not that deep into Northern Virginia. Seals keep stealing your crab bait? No! What the heck? Maybe seals are evil. Maybe we need to give the seals the what for. Show them who's boss. Hello, seal. Have you ever heard of an iron club? How am I going to do this? How am I going to draw this hair? Space Shuttle SR-71. And you think they have a right flare? Oh. It's an annex next to Dulles. Oh. Okay. If I fly out of Dulles and I have some time, maybe I'll check it out, actually. Because this time and last time I came back home, I flew into Dulles. I didn't realize it was like right there though. That's pretty cool. What's up? You know what? We're gonna start filling this in. Oops, we're not done with that. I also haven't been to like any of the National Mall museums in a long time. Air and Space used to be my favorite. Just so cool. Seeing like all the space stuff. And the models in the exhibit. Just look right. That's probably fine. Actually, that's not true. Natural history is my favorite. Because I love dinosaurs. And you get to see the big ass T-Rex. Space is cool and you need air to live. A good reason to visit the museum. It's kind of crazy that they just give you free samples of air. Wild. How many times did I do this? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. But those are at least one-person shots and not both of them. Okay. Okay, this is doable. This will take a little bit of time, but don't worry. We'll get through it, y'all. We'll get through it. We'll render these out. Now what else do I have to do? I have to finish the hair, I have to add accessories, I have to tweak a tiny bit of some line art around here. Well, I say line art, but it's more like tweak bits of a whole pose. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Yeah, but it's the stuff they've already polluted. They charge for the good stuff. The premium air. Gotta bail, have a great rest of stream and Merry Christmas. You too, Espresso. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good one. And I'll catch you later. Bye-bye. Wink. Bye, Hara. Okay, yeah, that hair is weird. And we're gonna change that. I don't know if you could see me like recoil when I did a silent burp right there. It's kind of messed up. Let's think about this. Okay, first things first, we're going to change that line art up there. I don't like it. I don't like it in the end. It's blocking too much. Okay. Silent Burp is your favorite Christmas carol? I was gonna share this with Leonie, but she might have seen it already. But I saw earlier a short video of someone going up to do Christmas carols, and they were like, "Oh yeah, we're doing Christmas caroling, but we're singing 'We Are Charlie Kirk' when we open the door." Oh god. I don't know, I think they have a good idea. They have a solid sales pitch, a solid product, and they're executing on it. Also, surely there are going to be people that appreciate it, for better or for worse. There's some people out there that are going to be like, this is exactly what I wanted this holiday season. Is that okay, or should it be longer? Can we go Christmas caroling and sing 'We Are Charlie Kirk' door to door? I feel like if we did that in your, like, general area of the country, we'd probably find ourselves, like, dead before the new year. Some people would appreciate it. Others would, like, definitely be like, you fucking mocking me? In politics aside, it's weird to turn the fun holiday celebration into a political showpiece. Thank you for the Moolah Cube, Rabu. Thank you. Also, welcome. And I mean, yeah, you're right. But, like, people are gonna find a way to do it anyway. They do it with everything. Which reminds me, Leonie and I had a really funny bit about the war on Christmas, where it was like Vegeta trying to convince Goku to join the war on Christmas. Like, Kakarot! The war on Christmas has come to Namek, Kakarot! They need our strength! Does this make sense? Is that fine, or can we just do like... Gonna be too much? It might be too much of a curve. Yeah, let's get rid of it. I washed? I might be washed. You're informed that too much of a curve isn't a big deal, it just affects unnecessary posture. I mean, nothing. That's weird. I wonder what you're talking about. Anyway, I'm sure it's not. I'm sure it's nothing of any real consequence. Nothing I should be worried about. Let's see. How do I feel about this? This could be better. Could be. Doesn't feel better. It doesn't feel better. Okay, we gotta fix it again. I love drawing and redrawing. My favorite part of the process. I love it when I can't get it right the first time, so I have to keep retrying and drawing it again and drawing it again. It's fine. It's fine! Just feels like it's like it could be better somehow. I don't know how, just that it could be. Okay, reference time. Surely I'll find a reference somewhere that's like pretty okay. Like this maybe? Let's get rid of these. Those lines. Maybe my mistake is trying to... maybe that's the problem. That could be the problem. I was trying to draw the hair vent at a weird angle. to like still show the front of it, even though this is like in a profile view already. In my defense, though, the character sheet kind of shows the hair vents visible in the profile view. Maybe I was just trying to stick too much to the reference and it came out looking weird. Feels a little better. Where's that reference again? Need to check. No. Oh my goodness. What the heck? Hey, PP, thank you for the stretch redeem. And the hydrate. Thank you. Love you. Okay. Okay. So let's change that. I like the way that looks. That feels a lot better. Get rid of this. And that. Draw the little hair tie. A little side tail. Actually, this might go here above. No, yeah, okay, like this. Like that. It's too much. Too much movement. What about the opposite of the Ninja Fortnite New Year's dance? It's too much movement. I'll figure it out somehow. God, drying hair is such a pain. Who's with me here? Drying hair is the worst. I'm about to lose it. I'm about to lose my mind. I don't even know how I'm gonna finish this. Huh? I see. This is coming out too far from the head. I'll just rotate this line. Can't tell if this looks weird or if I'm crazy. I'm just losing it. My goodness, go away. And before you should show us Teehee X3. Nope. You shan't. At least not yet. Morning. Hi, Private Aihara. Welcome. Thank you for the hydrate. And thank you for the extremely loud and correct buzzer that's about to go off. I think. Oh? What? No. Oh no. Is that one not working? Or is it? I can't test it for another 33 seconds because I put it on cooldown. Let me see. I'll play it for you, just in case, like, something was weird with it. That's weird. It should have played. I think all the other sounds are working, so I don't know what's up with that one. But welcome on in. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. We're out here just drawing some secret art for the time being. Secret in case there is potentially TOS thingies being displayed. I'm not saying that I would draw anything that violates TOS, but just in case. Okay, let's try extremely loud and correct buzzer. It didn't go off. Does it not work anymore? Hold up, we gotta find out if this one is specifically is busted. It might just be this one. So hi Astral, how you doing? Good evening. How do I do this? Where do I log in with Twitch? That's cool. That's cool that I'm trying to open the menu and it doesn't stay open. Dead, your whole body's so sore to volunteering for an anime con yesterday. Oh, cool. Hey, that's awesome. Hopefully it was fun at least, even if you're tired. Is it this one? Extension, visit channel, channel points. Dashboard. Dashboard. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. Home. Okay, this should be it, right? Yes. Can't go meet up with your friends most of the time. Aw. I mean, that's fair. You know, life is busy sometimes. Just, you know, it's hard to meet up with folks. Like me, I was gonna meet up with some friends. Well, I should be meeting up with some friends this winter break after, honestly, more than a year of not seeing them. And I'm not sure if we're gonna be able to do it either. Channel points. How do I check my alerts? Channel points. Because maybe the sound got DMCA'd or something. So many people want to meet you. Nah, what the heck? Testing? Oh, does that work anymore? No, okay, it works. Huh? Huh? But stretch works, right? Yeah. Okay, now it works for some reason. That's weird. Anyway, I'm sure it's nothing to be worried about. Okay. Back to the drawing. I saw a movie earlier today, hung out with some friends, they're just winding down. Nice! What did you watch, by the way? Hopefully something fun. Something cool. Doesn't have to be cool. There we go, it's fixed. Well, I say it's fixed. It fixed itself more like... Yeah, I also haven't been to a con in a long time. I want to go back. They're pretty fun. Oh, FNAF 2! Nice! You know, there were mixed reviews, but you thought it was good. Probably the last movie you see until the new Mario movie in the spring. Oh yeah, that was probably going to be a fun watch. I didn't see the first one. Was the first one, like, okay? Was it worth watching? Or was it like a weird cringe fest? My hair is way longer, so I'm just gonna grab this and this. It's gonna shift it. First movie was peak for Mario. Oh, okay. First movie for FNAF was pretty good. Okay. So worth a watch then, both of them. Maybe date night idea? Which one, Mario or FNAF movie? I mean, both would probably be pretty good. Kind of want to move on to different line art. I'm being completely honest, this one is kind of like requires too much brain power. Whichever one you want to see. Okay. Probably the Mario movie first. Because I know next to nothing about Five Nights at Freddy's. I mean, it's not that I need to know about it probably to watch it, right? But still. Something about animatronics and kids dying. That much I know. Is it either or for both, but you wanted opening night for Mario? Oh, okay. I am kind of excited, well, interested to see how like the Minecraft movie 2 is gonna play out. Because, like, the first one, it wasn't that bad, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, caveat that we watched the version with, like, no special effects, and that was really funny. But that's probably why I enjoyed it. But I'm wondering if they're gonna, like, try and lean super hard into, like, meta humor and stuff. Uh-oh, did I mess this up? No. And, like, just in general for, like, the comedy and the trailers and stuff for the new one. Okay, here... Oh, here, inner... Gotta get the inner colors... Pink. And then, where's that ref sheet? Where do these go? Still haven't seen the first movie. You tried to, but the unedited cut was all you could find, and you wanted the polished version? For... wait... For Mario or for Minecraft movie? Because honestly, the unedited one is really funny. I would super recommend watching it, actually. For Minecraft. I recommend watching both, actually. If you can find the normal version and unedited, definitely watch both. They're so funny. Okay, so that's the pink. This is the blue. It's not the right color, is it? Oh, that's why it's weird. Had to layer on multiply mode. Lava chicken. Deep lava chicken, it tasty as hell. I want Minecraft gummies. BB, can you send me some Minecraft gummies? We found Minecraft gummies at the dollar store when I was down there, and I forced her to let me get them. I was like, babe, Minecraft gummies! Look, they're 3 for the price of 2 or something like that. To be fair, they were pretty good. They were pretty good Minecraft gummies. I feel like Chicken Jockey got sullied now that it's being morphed into Google Talkie. I don't know, I still think it's funny either way. Also, Google Docky is funny, changed my mind. Google Docky. What does the hair look like from the back? I see. Look, babe, Optimum Prime gummies. Ooh, actually me. Also, hi, Creeper. Welcome. That was cool. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Optimum Pride choking noises. He transforms into a gummy, like a bag of gummy snacks. Send me anytime I want some. Not even gonna try. My throat obviously doesn't want me to make that noise. The working. Oh man, that sucks. Unless it's fun work, in which case, yay! Oops. Okay, multiply 75%. Airbrush, maximum hardness. The voice crack was funny. I get it. My voice cracking is just comedy. My friggin' silly voice. Hope you've been doing well. Can do it again if you just believe. It's not fun money work. Darn. That sucks. That sucks to hear, man. I guess sometimes we just gotta do not fun money work. This should be in the light. That should be in shadow. This is in shadow. Shadow, light. Yeah, we're doing a secret drawing here, by the way. Didn't mention it. Oh yeah, we're doing a secret drawing. I cannot display the contents of this drawing on screen. XD:3. Okay, multiply screen. I don't even remember what color this is. Okay, this screen on 75%. It's taking a long time, huh? Not even done with the first set of hair. And I still have like 4 more hairs to draw. This is why you should never draw. It simply takes too long. Oh, no, that's fine. Are these notes still visible? I'll probably need them in a second. For now, it's okay. I should probably do that thing where I airbrush the lines. They're a little, a little transparent. There we go. I didn't change the line art color. Did I? I did not. Cool. That's good. This. Shoot. Mess up? No. Maybe? No. No, it's fine. Okay. Oh, I see. Wait. Okay. Okay. I think I see. Okay, now we do this, and then we erase outside of that selection. Nice. Okay. We're getting there. We're slowly getting there. Oh gosh, I have to draw the tail. It's just one thing after another, huh? God, there's so many layers. Kind of hate having all these layers. Did I just draw on... I see. I love drawing on the wrong layer. Nope, doesn't make me mad at all. Nope. Artist's nightmare outside of limbs. Drawing on the wrong layer. It's so frustrating. Also, when you realize you've like done something and you don't remember like on what layer it was or how long ago it was. So like it becomes difficult to be like, oh, I can just undo it because like when did I make that mistake? Is it too late? Do I have enough undos to undo that mistake? Aww. Oh, right, I see. There we go. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Okay, I'm not even gonna use friggin' layer. What is it for this? Layer modes. Maybe I can't do that. Okay, this might work. This might work. No, what the heck? Did my music just skip? Rude. Is that? No, it's not. It's not that good, huh? It's okay. We'll tweak it and fix it until it is good. Out of my face, stupid notes app. Grab this color. We'll put some highlights in. Okay. I think that's one hair done. Not even done with this. Not even done with this. This, like, singular pose. Okay, it's okay. We'll figure it out. Hello? Oh, I'm silly again. That's fine. Rid of that. There we go. That's kind of okay, I think. Close to what I have in mind. That there. Okay. I'm gonna do one more bit. Ear fluff. We love ear fluff, don't we, folks? We love fluffy ears. They're telling me we want more fluffy ears in the American government. Shoot. Oh wait, this can go behind. And this can go behind. Less weird. Okay, these ones both have to go in front. So we're gonna do oh shoot, we're gonna... I have to? Do I have to? I probably shouldn't I? What if I didn't? What if I didn't draw it? What if I just left it? I could just leave it. Could just not draw it. Whatever it is, I could just not draw it. Okay, let's do that one, and then that one, and then that one. It's okay. It'll be fine.
It'll be fine.
We've got this. We've got this. What is this? It's nothing. Here. Okay. Okay. Round 2. We're the best to ever do it, etc., etc. I'm not gonna let this drawing beat me, etc., etc. Tone that down to size 9 brush. Is that the right color? It is not, because I'm drawing on the wrong layer again. It's fine. It's fine. Maybe I wanted to draw on that layer the whole time. How's this part gonna look? Maybe that onion ring, are you picking it up? Probably. I don't know, I'm not like the biggest fan of onion rings, but I don't dislike them either, so I'd probably pick it up anyway. think as long as it's fried, I'll probably enjoy it though. So yeah, I'll pick it up. How would her hair even look back here? I don't think I've ever seen this part of her hair before. Does it even exist? Real. Onion. What other food do we have that's like naturally in concentric circles? Pineapples, I guess? How come there's no pineapple rings? Like deep fried pineapple rings. Why is that not a thing? Those would probably go really hard, not gonna lie. Usually pineapple rings can't are what's on pizza. True. But they're not like fried is what I'm saying. Like, what's another fried ring food besides onion rings? If you're a beaver, logs are that. Okay, but like fried log? Would you eat fried log? You sure that straight up pineapple and cheese doesn't sound right for most people? I mean, true? Those people are wrong though, because they have no taste and they have no taste buds, and they should taste it first. Before, so that they realize that they're wrong. Fried pineapple sounds not awful. It's probably not, honestly. If you've ever had grilled pineapple rings are actually pretty good. There've been a couple times actually that I've gotten like grilled pineapple as a burger, on a burger. Like as part of the thing, there's like an optional topping. Fried pineapple straight up, not sure how it would work. Like you have grease and sweet tart. What if it's like fried dried pineapple? Like you dry it out first and then you fry it. Or grill it or something. Also, you got the Mario movie for Tuesday? Yippee! Maybe just never say yippee again. Also, I made this bangs too short. Because I am silly. I'm silly. It's always funny when you do that. When my voice fails on me. You cute when you yippee, what the heck? Also, that's the wrong you're. Wait, no, it's right. I'm dumb. Teehee. Teehee, teehee. It goes down to her chin, so this is probably right. Probably. My yippies need some work. Rather, I should do like vocal exercises or something. I wonder if it's just because it's winter that like my voice is weird. Imagine being wrong. Just make yipping a normal part of my lexicon. Yeah, I just go into like job interviews and I'm like, hey, how you doing? It's nice to meet you. Yippee! God. I'd be like, oh, you know what? We liked you a lot, but we had to deduct points because your yippee was just not good enough, actually. Was lacking in enthusiasm and we heard your voice crack. That's cringe. So better luck next time. Okay, let's see. Does this make sense? Who's next to draw? If you can't think of anybody, you can retry drawing your old EN project. Ooh. Wait, who's a part of your old EN project again? Let's just do this. Ah! 100% you've yippied in front of your parents without thinking. You've also said feet and pits in front of them without thinking. Myth and promise. Oh, true. You could add on to it. Oh, wait, no. I'm gonna say add on to it, but I don't know exactly what the scope of the old project was, so it might not be as in like add advent and justice. But that might not work out depending on what your original project was. You Clavis for the Mua Cube. Have you? Yes, you have. You've done it in front of me. Now I've hidden another part that I kind of wanted to show. Okay, we're gonna have to get creative about this, I suppose. How do I hide the eye without hiding the mouth? The original idea was that Bei went insane after finding out her key led to Pandora's box, and it was up to Mume to save civilization with the help of the others. It was very loose. Ah, okay. There might be potential to tie in the new girls then. Your smooth brain is endearing though. It is. Like a very shiny marble. Like the marbles that we used to play with when we were children. Oh, I messed that one up, huh? No worries, though. We can probably make this work somehow. If you put it in a crow's nest, you get Titanite. That must mean it's very valuable. Okay, what if we did this? That kind of works, I think. Oops, oops. Oops, oops. This is where I watch my parents die, Parappa. This is where you watch your parents die. Oops, oops. By the way, DSP revealed the company he got sponsored by. Oh god. What could it have been? It's either something like really silly or something like comically evil, like Lockheed Martin. Fall of Avalon? Wait. That sounds vaguely familiar in a like I've heard of it and then assumed it was nothing kind of way. Wait, is Fall of Avalon like an MMO? Edgy Skyrim. Okay, never mind. Also, Q Skyrim fam. Huh, as if Skyrim wasn't edgy. Get to like rip out a dragon's soul and shout at it. So, hey John, welcome. You played it? Oh, very hard. Amazing opening theme. Okay. It was not all fluff then. It might actually have decent elements to it. Oops, oops. Oops, oops. Like, oops, oops is one of the few, like, Nimmy-isms that will accidentally make its way into my vocabulary if I'm not careful. As in, it is already there. Oops, oops. Ah. So I say Nimmy-isms as if it's not from Parappa the Rapper. Meow, meow. Okay, let's grab this. Meow, meow, meow. Erase this. Meow, meow. Nice. I slammed my in the car door. God, the first time I saw that Daffy video, I fucking laughed so hard I almost died. It was so funny. Collect isms so easily. That's me, the ism collector. Need a new RPG to sink teeth into this in FromSoft. There's a demo at least to check it out. Also, babe, you can also play the Chinese game. The Chinese style. Chinese style game is actually not half bad. Also, I gave that anecdote last time about how, like, I talked with the NPC and I made him, I tried to seduce him and he got mad and tried to kill me. So I had to end his life. It's a pretty good game. Also, you can, like, fight the avatar, like, Aang avatar. There's a child in, like, one of the starting areas that can just control the wind. And he can, like, blast you out of a sparring arena. And then you get the message, if you leave the arena, you forfeit the duel or whatever. Can I make this less? I do. I think I do. Chinese style. Say worth for 30, but no more than that. Okay. Interesting. Good to know. Chinese style redeem when? I don't have any more slots in my audio thingy. However, I probably could set it up with StreamerBot. Chinese style. Glass noodles. Ghetto Smosh. Shoot. Oh, it's this color. Never mind. We're good. Ghetto Smosh was fine, but Pee Pee Poo Poo Man wasn't. Society's unfair. How much money do you think it is to get a Jeff Steitzer, like, thing on Fiverr or whatever it was that they got it from? Because what if I got just, like, a stream redeem thing from him? Feet mentioned! That would be kind of sick. It's probably something crazy, like a couple $100, I'll bet. $70? Wait. That's not that bad, actually. Time to add something to the Perniap's list of things to acquire. Go halfsies with the Vitona Leone line? True. Wait, is it like multiple lines for just $70? Or like one line for $70. I wonder if Quentin Tarantino has one. Pray tell, what would you want Quentin Tarantino to say for you on Fiverr? Or Cameo? I'm walking here. Multiple, they did all in one prompt in the video. Oh. Wait, that's kind of peak. Wait, then we should think of a bunch of them. Wait, this should be a stream idea. What lines did we want Jeff Steitzer to say for us? So that we can use them as like stream alerts and stuff. That would be pretty sick. Peak. That'd be awesome, actually, I think. What if we get him to do Phoebe? He'll just be like, Phoebe. I mean, that would still be pretty cool, though. Still can't believe he didn't say pee pee poo poo, man. That's really funny. Feet drawn. Remember in another one of those videos where they commissioned like a bunch of people to say lines and like make videos for them. They got this Chinese lady to to pretend she was a news anchor, and then she was like, "Breaking news! I am Chinese." It's so nothing. You've heard of feet. Now get ready for Feet 2.0. Codename Feep. That could be kind of good, actually. If feet are so good, why isn't there a Feet 2? There's that. There you go. So in other news, Low Tier God got banned off of Twitch. Oh, good for him. So, hi, always watching YouTube. Welcome. What in the world am I seeing? This is my censor. This is to protect myself in case something gets shown that YouTube or Twitch does not like. I'm not saying that I'm drawing something that YouTube or Twitch does not like. I'm just saying I have a censor in case. Welcome. Also, hi, Perfume Sniffer. Welcome, welcome. Yada yada does a. Yada yada. Yada yada does a. Screen. Grab that and bring it over here. Points. So I like her all capsing. It's very good. Points. So what did Low Tier God even do to get him banned off of Twitch? I'm sure it's like nothing surprising, but I'm just curious. As with all these people. So is it like a perma ban? Hopefully it is. I say hopefully. Am I a mean person? Okay, and then we erase there. There we go. 1,400 points. You're rich. You should unban yourself now. Maybe you should take Chinese Low Tier God off your stream deck before you accidentally play it. No, I think it's a funny one. I think you should keep it on there. So no, he deserves a perma ban. You're probably right. You're probably right. But I have to admit, it is extremely funny when he like gets the video recommendations and then it suddenly is like a guy and he's like, you should pay attention to your daughter, Dale. You should go say hi to your daughter, Dale. What did he even do this time? I'm saying, I feel like there's so much that he could do or could have done. Get it, so it's too spicy for the internet. Yeah, exactly. It might be a little bit spicy, so we've got to take precautions. But I still want to stream. So this is the solution. To be fair, it's worked pretty okay so far. His stream loading thing is so funny. Wait, does he have a new one? A different one? Than the one we've seen before? It was the one I showed you. Okay. God, it's crazy. It's crazy that someone like as funny as LTG exists. Oh my gosh. Oh, thank you for the stretch, baby. Thank you for the stretch redeem. Okay, and also for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Let me do that and then draw these lines in real fast. Like this. And then like this and airbrush that in. Okay. Oh no, my humidifier. Dang it, the water ran out. Okay, when I get up to take a break, I'll replace the water in the humidifier. Do that. Cool. Oh, right, the tail. The tail! The tail! Oh god, there's so much to draw. It's fine. It's fine. It'll be fine. Probably. Someone needs to teach me how to, like, be less perfectionist about everything I draw. How to just chill and then, like, I don't know, draw a little sketchier. I'm sure I could still draw good enough, even if it's a little sketchy. I just don't know how to force myself to do it. My brain is not wired that way. There's so many layers. There's so many layers. It's starting to piss me off. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow. Maybe I should just use this brush forever, for everything always. The brush is kind of hard carrying, not gonna lie. Oh, I see. I didn't. Uh-huh. There we go. Not perfect, but pretty good. I'm trying to think. What parts do I need to add detail to and fix up for real for real? Because that I can probably get away with, like, not detailing it too much. I don't think people really care about that. Also, baby. Oh, that was also for the stretch and the hydrate. Thank you. I think I'm gonna hydrate again, because I'm a little bit thirsty. Delicious. Okay, that's probably good. 1, 2. So we're gonna have to come back to 1, but that doesn't need hair. This does, and that does. Ooh, okay. We're doing it. We're making progress. Somehow. Those can go behind. Okay. Nope. 9. Yep. Okay, check our references. What does the hair look like? Just so we don't mess things up too badly. Oh, I still have to draw. I completely forgot. I still have to draw the eyes, like the eye colors and stuff. World's worst artist forgets how to draw things. Not even how to draw, just forgets to draw. I'm gonna have to fix that face because I still don't like the way it looks, honestly. I made a note to myself to change it, and I changed it, but it could still use some improvement. Of course, at this angle, when I draw with the pencil, it makes the super gigantic marker lines and not the small, thin ones that I want. Come on. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. Hi, Maury. What the heck? 3-watt streak. Thank you, man. The secret art looks very secret today. Yes, today it's particularly secret. It's what they call need-to-know basis art or something like that. I don't know. Anyway, how you doing, Maury? So how was stream yesterday? I popped in and then I was working. And then I had you on the other tab, but I think I muted you at some point. And then I forgot to unmute. And by the time I went to check, I was like, oh, I see. It is late. Okay, we're gonna fix that. Where's the air vent gonna be here? Like that. It was neat. I want to spin. We had to give it away. Aww. The classic rigged spin. Aihara rigged spin. Kind of crazy how many wheel spins I managed to win. Every time I don't have like a character in mind. It's perhaps for the best in that you missed it. They would have had your head. Oh no. They've been like, Aihara again? No! That's the last straw on this dying rabbit art. You've weighted the die. You've weighted the fields on this rotating wheel. On this wheel of misfortune. JK, your requests are usually my faves. Really? I don't know, my requests aren't that interesting, I feel like. They're just whatever I feel like at the time. Like, you know what would be cool? This character. So I'm gonna tell them you said that next time, so that they'll be convinced that you've like weighted the wheel. That it's a loaded it's a loaded request wheel. Yeah, Mori puts a bit of lead on the Aihara space just to make sure that it lands on that space more often. You have a wreck that's like some goated anime you watched 10 years ago? Oh boy. Sounds like I need to start compiling more anime from 10 years ago then, huh? Watch, next time I'm gonna hit you with like a fucking, like a no Kome request. You're gonna be like, holy shit, no Kome. I haven't heard that name in years. Don't tell them it's true. Let's increase the size of that hair in the back. Big cranium. We're having many thoughts. You do know that one. Of course you know that one. I know you, Mori. I know our anime tastes. Now, if you want anime that you don't know, then ask Leonie. She's watched like everything. We were doing like anime guess the opening quizzes and stuff like that, and she would nail like so many of them, and I'd be like, what the fuck is this show? I've never heard of this in my life. Do you need a Nyaruko request? Oh, wait. Nyaruko is awesome. No Kome is peak if only for the erobe. It's shit is so funny. Especially the bit where he asks him to choose something and then he can't help but laugh. The fucking laughing narrator is so good. It's such a good bit. Was it that one? No, there was another one that was like a slice of life anime at the beginning, and then like at one episode it suddenly became a train heist. And I was like, what the fuck is this? Wait, was that it? No, that wasn't an isekai, was it? It was some weird like fantasy harem show. The real anime old head question, what do you think of Lyrical Nanoha? I've not watched it. I've not watched it. I'm a fake old head. I'm a fake unk. I'm a funk. It's nothing. So made Aihara watch all of Code Geass. Yeah, it was peak. It was peak. That was my atonement for the sin of not watching it for like 10 plus years. No, wait, atonements are usually supposed to be like punishments though, because Code Geass was good, so that can't be an atonement. I think you watched like 2 episodes of Lyrical Nanoha. Could be enough to form an opinion on it though, you don't know. Your ass is crying at the end despite being like the 5th time watching it. It's good! I don't blame you. It's good. Okay, how do I draw this ear? Need to watch Code Geass. Also, Nina fucks the table. It keeps getting brought up like the universe is trying to tell you something to watch it. Yeah, you should watch it. If you don't remember it. Or if it's your first time watching it. Watch it. It is worth. Also, there was like a new Code Geass anime project announced like 2 weeks ago. Damn, yeah. There's a lot more Code Geass content than I thought there was. It's like I heard about the new series, but I didn't know there was a whole series of like OVAs in between. The only people who should kill are those who are prepared to be killed. Zero Requiem is peak. It's peak! It's so good. It was so good. God, what a good show. What a good ending to the series, too. I think there's not many series that you can be like, yeah, that ended like on a good note. That was like perfect ending. Uzaku, my small bean. Seeing loads of Madoka fan art lately, like there's some sort of adaptation you haven't watched that you yet that you need to watch. Isn't there? There's Magia Record, right? There was a Magia Record anime. I'm pretty sure there was. I don't know if there's another one, but there's at least one. They did another movie, didn't they? I think they're doing another movie, but it hasn't come out yet. Magia Record. Yeah, also Magia Record, the game itself has some really nice animations in it. Like, the transformation animations for some of the girls are really good. Like, too well done for a mobile game or whatever it was. Is? Okay, that's where the other, like... tied hair thingy goes. Perfect. Mortashi, perfect. You played it for a little while it was available. Oh, wait, did it finish? It's like end of service? Also, wait, when did Magia Record start then? Magia Record had a Lyrical Nanoha crossover and you missed it in both Ian and JP. Oh, rip. That sucks. Just busy or you didn't know that it happened? God, that is the worst though. What else makes me kind of mad? It does make me mad, but I'm sad that I missed it. Is that Maple Story didn't start getting cool tie-ins until after I stopped playing. And then they got like Naruto and Attack on Titan, like cosmetics and stuff. I was like, oh, I get it. They didn't want me to play as Naruto in like the 6th grade or whatever. They had to wait until like I was in high school. You didn't know? Ah, rip. Kind of thankful because it would have made you spend money on a gacha and you haven't yet. Fair point. I also have not. But also gacha games don't tend to like hold my attention, so... I think the one that almost got me was Love Live. It almost got me. I was like, but I want to keep playing more songs. I want to keep doing the rhythm game. And I was like, but nope. You're not going to make me cough up money or whatever just so I can get more endurance per day. God, endurance systems in gacha games are so stupid. Had a Monogatari crossover too as peak. Oh. Imagine having spent money on a gacha game. Okay, maybe it's not true. Maybe I have spent money on a gacha game because I did spend money on Maple Story as a child. However, the counterpoint is that it's Maple Story. Delete the mask, add a new mask. It's gonna work. Does she look stupid? She might look stupid. Whomst Among Us would do that? Among Us? Sus? I think she looks a little stupid, but I don't know why. Okay, let's hold on. I'll probably end up spending one more day on this after all this, just to make sure that everything looks the way I'm hoping it does. Meow, meow. Hi Ruby, welcome. How you doing? Hope the art progress has been going well. It's been going slowly, but it's going okay so far. For real though, the Magia Records cinematics are super good. You see something on your timeline and go like, what part of the show was that from? And it'd be from the game. is kind of insane. I mean, that's the budget, I guess, that, like, successful series gets you. For that matter, what were the excuse me, what were the cinematics in like FGO like? Because like FGO had money too, 100%. But I don't think I can ever name a time where I saw something on my timeline that was like an FGO cinematic or transition or anything. Did Shaft do those too? Did they? Kind of bad. Oh no. Wait, did FGO have like the 2D animated sprite ones? FGO's Noble Phantasms get all the budget. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that would make a lot more sense. So like regular card animations and stuff wouldn't get a ton. I also feel like that's my gripe with mobile or gacha games in general, is that like the characters can be designed all pretty on their cards and stuff, but then like in combat, the actual gameplay, they don't look very appealing. And I'm just like, I want to look at my beautiful waifu or husbando. And this is how you do me? This is how you do me, game? Although, what is it? Near Reincarnation did it pretty okay, though. Those character models are pretty good still. FGO uses their sprites for cinematics, but they don't use it until later in the story. Boring. Look up Abigail Williams' Noble Phantasm for an idea. The base stuff all has bad live 2D. Yeah. It's not great. This is a part of the reason why I got turned off from playing like Sinnoh Alice very early on in its release. I was like, you know, the characters are cool, the stories are kind of interesting, but like the gameplay is just really boring. And also I don't like the way that like the characters look all chibi when they're fighting, so no thank you. And that probably saved me from gacha hell. Shaft did work on a couple of Fate projects, but Grand Order wasn't one of them. Ah, okay. I see. Shame. They could have had the greatest cinematics ever, and instead they have whatever they had. Multiply. 75. 75. And then they started to make the Noble Phantasm's face close up for some reason. Probably for a money-saving measure, is my bet. No, those dang animators are getting paid too much. Quickly cut their budgets. Only animate the faces. Kinda messed up. I mean, that would be kind of messed up. It is messed up that, like, animations weren't so good. Shame. 'Tis a shame. Blue Archive had a full animated bit during the last story. Oh, what the heck? That's cool. I mean, Blue Archive also does have money though, so like I wouldn't be surprised. The thing is that their NPs still have plenty of animation, it's just that it's been a big pattern. Guess you just can't get the same out of like a gacha game as you can with a full-on anime, or even like a short OVA series or something. It's too bad. Where are we at? 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 Make it blue and some lines. Here at the back. Thank you for the Muaku, Ruby. Unfortunately, you joined stream late and you have to go to sleep now. Have a great rest of the stream. No problem, Ruby. Thank you for popping in. Thanks for stopping by. We'll catch you later. Have a good night. Sunday night. It is Sunday, huh? It's about to be Monday. Oh, God. So have a good night, and I'll catch you next time. Bye-bye. Wink. Bye, Hara. Wink. I was about to say, the inside of her hair isn't blue, is it? It is not. It is not blue, actually. Change it to this color because it's behind. And let's grab some of this color for the outer edges. So it is kind of crazy how like live 2D for gacha games and stuff in general has like the quality has increased so immensely. Again, like I said, the only time I was really into it was like 2017-ish. God, what was even big then? 2017. I mean, I guess Sinnoh Alice was a thing, FGO was a thing. What else was big? Shadowverse, I think? I remember, like, you know, seeing the animations and being like, yeah, that's kind of cool. It's not, like, amazing, but it's pretty cool. And now, like, the live 2D animations and stuff are just insane. You got, like, the Nikkei, the feet stuff, and the Azure Lane feet stuff. And then, like, the brown dust stuff, too. The brown dust stuff is fucking wild. Undo. Let's make this. that. Brown dust is such a funny name for a game. And then it's all Gooner bait. I guess they knew what they were doing making a Gooner bait, but still. Brown dust, my favorite name. For like the... Never mind, I was gonna say something really disgusting and nasty, and I decided in my better judgment to not say it. Oh, that's cool. Clip Studio's like starting to struggle to keep up with the memory stuff. That's good, that's what I want. So hi Metamarks, Inkblots are so cute. That's you guys. These are you guys. That's what you look like. You look like that one, and Leonie looks like that one. Pick up. I should see if I can make a color wheel toggle for these guys. Surely there's a... Yeah, actually. I was gonna say surely there's a way. Of course there's a way. I'm trying to think. What would be good values? We can do black, blue, red, probably, right? Purple. Dark colors would work better, because the eyes are white. That's me! It is you! We need an RGB Inkblot toggle? Oh, 100%. Like for 100 channel points, you can like swap the colors of Inkblot to make him your favorite color. Oh god, what if what if there's one where it just is like an RGB filter like slapped on top of it, and it just rotates between all the colors, and it like highlights the side of Mua's face as it like pulsates. Pretty sure you can do it directly in VTube Studio. Oops. You might be right. What is that thing called again? This is the tracking settings. Display lighting? Aha. Not this. What if, though? Consider, what if... No! Let me pick... Wait, this is kind of awesome. What if I... Oh! I am now one with the background. Oh no! It's Blua! We're Blua! It's a use for the theme just chatting. Oh, okay. Under item effects. Item effects? Item effects, you say? Now we're red, now we're... Red again. Now we're greena. Smurf horror. Rave Mua. Wait, that's kind of sick, actually. Cancel off. After Dark horror. Well, I mean, I started streaming After Dark, so does that count? Okay, let's display lighting then, and then... Alright, I gotta figure out how to isolate it just to Inkblot over there. That could be really cool. Because I know there's also a way to directly just change the color of the base Live 2D layers. I'm pretty sure. Customize scene lighting, customize multiply color for art meshes. Yeah, because if like I do this, Goodness, where is something that is very easily visible? Something like the face, perhaps. Or like... No, this is too much work. Too much work to think about this. I'm not gonna do this right now. Cancel. So thank you, Grumpy. Thank you for the stretch. And for the hydrate. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Alright, time to lock in a little bit more. We're almost done with this hair. And then we have one more hair to go. We're doing it. Okay, that's pretty good, I think. Oh, right. Ears. Ears. God, that's so annoying. When you use too much memory in Clip Studio Paint, sometimes when you zoom in, it can't, like, doesn't have enough space to cache the zoom in version of your drawing, so you just get a blank square, which you can vaguely see here maybe. so annoying. So did I say VTube Studio or Clip Studio? I might be losing it. I might be... I'm be singing such an upbeat song when I am drawing such an unholy picture of persons. Hi, Sorcerer Lance. Welcome. How you doing? You caught me mid-stream today, not at the end. Hope you're having a good Sunday. I'm doing good. Nice. I'm glad to hear it. looks weird. We'll fix that. We'll fix it. I mean, today we're working again on some secret art. Just as last time. Okay. God, just one more. One more hair. Kind of surprised you don't uncensor unless it's totally not safe for work, because otherwise Picarto would be good to stream in. Yeah, the thing is that then Picarto's like another place that like people have to set up on if they're not already set up on. And it would be nice. Oops. Oops. Also, because at some point I'm going to be working. Well, I guess this is supposed to have variants. Like, for supporter exclusive variants, which in the end are not going to be that much different for this set. Because this one is just like a lot of stuff. Like, it was a lot of more drawing than I usually do. Just because it took so long between this one and the previous months. Or sorry, not even the previous months, 2 months ago one. And my buddy cannot handle drawing too much. Although I still am considering maybe doing an extra like third page for this one instead of just 2. That's what you use for most of your not safe for work commissions to work on. It makes sense. It makes sense. But I think also just like the familiarity of like Twitch and YouTube, etc. is just good for people. Even if they can't see exactly what's happening. I don't know. It's better than nothing, I feel like. I also could, like, stream on Discord, probably. But still. Something nice about doing it on Twitch. On YouTube. Also, I just like the Dwarf Fortress aesthetic of this, like, censoring method that I've chosen. Nice. But it's nice to have options. Discord streaming is limited to like 10 viewers if I recall. Is that it? No way. Do you have to like pay to have more people like watching the thing, or is that like a hard cap? Super limited? That's cringe. That's cringe, but I can't say I'm surprised. Discord would do some shit like that, wouldn't they? Okay. No idea you're not paying. Feels more like if you have Nitro. It feels like more if you have Nitro. I mean, I have Nitro, but I don't know that it would be able to... I feel like that's probably one of the kind of things where it's like, oh, upgrade your server for, as opposed to like, just get Nitro. So welcome to Earn. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? I wonder if a self-hosted streaming is a thing? Maybe? It probably wouldn't be easy to pull off, though, is my guess. Or for like... I have to think about it. Or look into it. I feel like a long time ago I looked into it for something else completely. And there was some information about it somewhere, but I don't know. I have to go to sleep now. Sorry for your short visit here. Have a good stream and a good night. No problem, Maxie. You too. Be sure to take care of yourself and to sleep well. Bye-bye. Night-night. Wink. Wink, wink. Wink. Bye, Hara. Wink. Oh, I'm not done with this. I need to draw the tails. The tails? Close enough. I spelled that good enough. Also, because I don't know, like, again, returning to the Picarto thing, because, like, I already split some of my audience between Twitch and YouTube. And I don't want to, like I said, have to force anybody to be like, okay, time to go to another place. This is the wrong layer. It's fine, we'll just move it down, we'll just move it down. You know what, I'll just use these layers, actually. I'll just clean them up and repurpose them. Like, I know some people are like, oh, splitting an audience is not good. And to a certain extent, I agree. I'm like, yeah, I get it. Or splitting audiences isn't great, and I kind of get it. But, like, at the same time, I'm like lazy and I don't want to like put in effort into 2 different platforms or 3 different platforms. So we'll just stick with the simul streaming here. Okay, let's use that color. But I mean, I also thank you, Clavis, for the Millicube. I also like I'm using the Dwarf Fortress sensor because like Twitch is banning criteria even if it's not like full on naughty or like I don't quite know what they are, and I don't want to find out by experience because I've already been banned once. And surely that was just like a bot that saw like skin color and they were like, nope. This is a family-friendly streaming service for children. You can't draw anime women here. Now enjoy being banned so the children can go back to watching their gambling streams and their hot tub dommy mommy streams or whatever the fuck else Dan Clancy lets slide around this shithole. I mean, this wonderful streaming website. Oh, it's 56%. That's why it's so weird. Okay. Not the anime woman. I'm saying they hate me. I just realized, Clavis, that that's somebody eating like a big cucumber. Fuck Twitch's double standards. I'm saying. It's so annoying. It really is stupid. At the same time, I don't even know if you can call it a standard, because people just get banned for whatever sometimes. I mean, the same happens on YouTube. People get banned for whatever. Like, wasn't there that one person whose, like, video got them banned because they were like, oh my god, you showed a firearm in your video. And it was like, the AI thought a microphone was a gun. Sometimes the standards aren't even standards. Well, you gotta be up early for an interview. Thanks for streaming, Aihara and crew. No problem, John. Thank you for hanging around. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you get some good rest, and I hope your interview goes well tomorrow. I'll catch you later. Wink. Bye, Hara. Wink. YouTube's AI moderation banned over 12 million channels, by the way. Aw, no human appeals, nothing. And the platform is still on fire. God. We need new independent streaming sites. They just all move to new ones every, like, year or two. Sure, it would be a pain. But at least then none of them could get comfortable, get too comfortable. And they try to fuck us over. Well, there's Odyssey. There is. I haven't actually looked at it, though, as a problem. And that's, I know that's not just a me problem. Like, most people won't be willing to, like, go to a new website and be like, oh, this is a better video place. Because all the videos are still going to be on YouTube. It's time to revive hitbox.tv. Like, all I'm saying is, sometimes you gotta pull out the big guns. You just gotta... What do I want to do? Adjust line width. Sometimes you just gotta go for it, you know? How did I mess these lines up so bad? Why do they look so nasty? I think it's underground for the moment. If the technology behind torrent-based streaming improved, a distributed thing could work. The thing on BitChute for a while, but you don't think the technology was very good. I'm sure there's solutions. It's just that, like, there's no money in them yet. Or that nobody has yet identified them as a legit competitor or want to invest in them because they don't think that money can be made out of them. Which is fucking stupid. We just want a good streaming website / service, please. One that will not fuck us over. Because, oops, AI. Cringe. It's cringe. Okay. That's pretty good. I'm gonna do the face. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate, BB. On that note, I think I'm gonna take a break, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break for a few minutes. Gonna run to the idle meeting room. I'm gonna, what else? Refill my humidifier, etc. I should plug this into charge. And thank you for the Mua Cube metamarks. Thank you. AI is hogging all the RAM. Stupid fucking clankers. Okay. Cube break! Okay, if you guys want a cube break, what I'll do then is I'll leave this screen up here and I'll just put the idle meeting text up. So then you can still redeem your Mua cubes. Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes. Be right back. Oh wait, also I can zoom in so you guys can look at the Inkblots. Oop, wrong. There we go. Yay! Okay. Alright, I'll be right back. Hello. Oh, you guys got tired of the Mua cubes, huh? Mua. Oh my god, how many? It's kind of a lot, huh? Anyway, hi. Hope you had a good break. Thank you for the loud Harry Potter classes. I also got myself a croissant. A croissant? Okay. No. Time to get back to work. Dang it. I plugged in my thingy, my left-hand device, to charge while I went away for the idle meeting. But now there's a croissant in my left hand, so I can't unplug it. What do I do? And besides continuing to eat, what do I do? Yes. Regine. Oh no, please connect. Please work. It also does this fun thing sometimes where it doesn't want to connect to the Bluetooth. Alright, come on, come
Pickle?
on.
Nah, man. No damn pickle.
Thank you for the pickle, redeem metamarks. Pickle? Oh man, I want a damn pickle. Oh, that's cool. This is cool. This is cool. It's not working. Come on. Come on. Okay, fine. I'll have to go into the Bluetooth menu and... Okay, it's decided to fix itself. Great. That's what I love. Pickle? No, man. I want no damn pickle. I want a croissant, though. Delicious croissant. Let's get back into it. I'm almost done with the hair. And we'll go through and quickly draw in the eyes. Alrighty. We're locking in. Someone's locking in. Oh, good heavens. Excuse me for my coughing and my throat clearing. Pin. How are we gonna get the bangs at this angle? We're just gonna... If your answer was give up and draw the bangs facing the other direction, you would be correct. There we go. That's more like the line I wanted to see. Kind of. Not really. Let's try again. Oh shoot, I have to draw a whole ass arm behind this. Okay. My crumbs! The crumbs are getting away from me. The crumber. It's crumbling on it. Fucking little croissant. Into a levy, baby. Do not crumb. Oh, I'm gonna crumb. It's such a funny video. The V2?
Yippee!
Okay, you know what? No more UPs. Not tonight. It's not gonna happen. My throat is not capable of a subdued yippee. It would have to be a full-strength yippee, and I'm not about to wake my parents up at like 1 in the morning. I forget how I'm supposed to draw this. I think I did. Ah, well, it's fine. Okay, let's see. Oh no, we're not done filling in the colors yet. We're filling in the lines. Ping. I guess I'm not done with those either, huh? Gotta draw some ears on here. You finished building an IKEA dresser? The heck? Wait, that's awesome. Congrats! Let's go, Metamarks. What kind is it? How big is it? I guess I should also ask. Because surely it didn't... It wasn't like a teeny one, right? Surely it took some time to complete. To fully construct. So that's a super cute emote. What is that? Blanky. We should get a blanky emote. It's pretty tall. Oh boy. Like one of those full ones that are like 6 feet tall. Also, you stop midway through to watch Avatar 2 with a friend. Understandable. Sometimes you gotta take breaks when you're performing such a Herculean task. Dressers are no joke. Like any furniture is no joke. I don't remember, what was it, last year? I helped my mom build a standing desk in her room, like next door. It was such a pain, because it's not like we could have built the standing desk outside and then brought it in. There wasn't room to do that in this house. But there's also barely enough room to build it inside the office as it is, so, like... we were kind of struggling in there. At least your clothes will not be trash bags on the floor anymore. Look, all I'm saying is, if it works, right? The trash bag strat may not be luxurious, it may not look nice, but if it works... So my secret is that sometimes when I'm lazy after washing my clothes, I just leave them in the clothes washing bag for a little bit, by which I mean several days. That reminds me, I need to get coins to wash clothes when I get home. It's the main issue is that you had the parts in one room and the construction in the other room. Only so much space in my apartment. Yeah, it's such a pain, huh? And then getting the people to come and do it is like a whole other cost, a whole other charge. It's like, no thank you. I'll just do it myself, actually. I think that's gotta be a scheme to, like, scam old people out of money, right? Because, like, the people who need that kind of service the most are definitely old people that, like, live by themselves. And he's definitely like, hee, those freaking oldies need help building their dressers and their desks. And we're gonna make them pay more money. Break. Oh. Asking for them for like to build it for like an extra $100. Jesus Christ! I didn't think it was that expensive. I knew it was expensive, but $100? Good lord! Apparently, the people that end up building it for you are just as clueless. Well, that's good to know. I'm justified in my decision to never purchase that. The build it for you option. Also, because surely they advertise it as something like, oh, we have professional IKEA builders to build it for you instead. like advertises people who know what they're doing. How do I draw an ear from this angle? So that's the wrong color. Inverted wrong color. Mask. Okay. Here, edit, change. There we go. Okay, what is this? It's nothing. Green. Okay. This. And that. Love. Time to take a bite of my croissant. Really. Hi, Itsumi. I know there's feet here somewhere, so peak 10 out of 10 gold short. You would be right. You would be right, actually. There is feet here somewhere. And it's just obscure. Actually, you know what? Here. There are feet right here. I know it doesn't look like it, but those are feet. Here, let me rotate it so you can see better. Those are feet. And there's a foot here, too, somewhere. God, this is a really good experience, huh? Thank you for the feet mentioned. Who was that? Astral. Thank you, Astral, for the feet mentioned routine. Well, of course there are feet here. It's just a matter of when you'll be able to see them. What pencil was I? was using this one. Okay. Hell yeah, that's my feet tuber. You know I got you. You know I got you. Hope you've been having a good Sunday, by the way, Itsumi. At least a pretty okay one. Not gonna lie, I want to do this, but it's just a hashtag now and no one will know what it means. You could. It could be funny. It could be Pete. I mean, alright, it's like 6 a.m. because you're unfortunately British and you couldn't sleep. Oh, I'm sorry, man. But you've got through so much TikTok, it's definitely worth it. Hell yeah. And you're all caught up on, like, the, whatever is important in society. I think that's how that works. Okay. You don't need to see the full art. You're cranking it to these pound signs right now. Hey, you know, I can't judge. Who am I to judge? I am but the humble provider of beat art every once in a while. There we go. That's pretty good. It's insane. You're all about the extra curvy G in like 7 row 12. Okay. So that goes up into the hair tie area. I see. Okay, what do I have left? I have the mantra on this. Oh. Okay. Go behind, needs to be a hand on the other side of that. Do that right now. Arm, I should say. Okay. Like that, and then pick that color, and then go like, oop. There's an arm back here. There totally is an arm back there. And we totally drew it the first time and didn't have to draw it in the back. Because we're not silly, we didn't forget anything. Okay, the ear looks a little weird, but I think it's okay. Oh boy, drawing the headband. I have a hairband on her left hair tie too? Or no? I don't see one. I'm not gonna draw one. Perfect. That's the band-aid. And this will have this color. And down in the middle it's got bright blue. Hmm. Meow. And this is gonna go there. Does Bandit have dots on it? It does. It's playing with Alvina and her she really loves headbutting your leg. What the heck? She's so cute. It's not fair. You get like the animal whisperer ability. God, every time I've seen a stray cat, they run away from me. They hate me. And friends' pets, they like tolerate me. Except for like my one friend's dog who was named after me. That was pretty cool. And then they died. Snip. Snip. They were a cool dog though. Oh, I gotta figure out what I want to do for this expression. I have no idea why all animals love you. It's weird. You're lucky. You're lucky. You're the luckler. Okay, we're gonna unlock this. We're gonna smush this tail up against this part. Should introduce me to peoples like Aihara, hated by stray cats. Unloved by animals, despite wanting to be loved by animals. Why don't I make this line so thick? Probably because I am thick. Mentally. Okay. What is this layer? Oh, that. Okay. Mirror back. No. inner die on that side? She does. Let's see if you can lock in and finally finish this Yubari-re Yukata art. That sounds awesome. What the heck? Also, I'm trying to think of what to do for New Year's. Oh shit. How many days do we have until New Year's? Fucking heck. Fucking heck. Oh. And then we can finish this. Remember that. Fuck. Let me think. No, we can do something. We can figure something out. Finish this today. And then finish the more thing. And then, okay. We might be able to do something fun. Speaking of loving, I love you. Are we speaking about that? And I love you too. I love you, baby. Okay. Me bonking the microphone for the 500th time this stream. Yeah, like 2 messages ago. Oh? Oh, the aminals. True. Can we send it? No. No, thank you. No rescension. No rescinding. Do not rescind. Madam, do not rescind. That's nothing. That's literally nothing. Mom, do not rescind. Okay. We're officially in the home stretch now. Alright, we gotta open this one and yoink some colors from there. This one looks good. This one's basically done. Not to toot my own horn, but I may have cooked a little bit with these. Is that the right color? It is. Okay. Revert to drawing color. Meow, meow. Meow. Okay, let's grab. So I'm gonna do this on top, right? Nice. There we go. Gonna hit the hay night, y'all. Alright, Metamarks. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you sleep well. Have a good one. Bye, Hara. Wink. 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 No, no, no. This is the wrong one. Okay. Go here. Get rid of these. That. There the sensor says go, which is where the dude is clearly shooting his goo. You might be onto something. I can neither confirm nor deny, but you might be onto something. Goo. Alternate universe with like Gooner Olympics, where in Spanish instead of when the soccer players score they say goal, they go like goo because they're, you know, never mind. No, I need to use those colors for the eyes. Okay, are they? Oh, it's just pure white. Okay. Okay, let's do that for now and see how that works. And that's cool. That's a good sign when you make a new layer and it starts to lag. Should like name my layers or something. That would probably be good. Still visible? It is still visible. I want you to change the size. I just wanted to. Hmm. Like that. Multiply. Unsaved edits will not be saved. Yeah, no duh. That's because they're unsaved. Stupid. That's good. Hope you didn't hear that burp. I just did. Or that weird sound my throat just made. Hope you don't hear any of my weird noises. Sniffle. Okay, quickly stretch my hand. Miscellaneous. Thank you for the hydrate, baby. I am refreshed, re-moisturized. In my lane, as they say. Who they is, I don't really know. But I know that they say it. This has got to be larger, doesn't it? Gotta be larger, doesn't it? That's not real words. Re-moisturize the throats. Indeed. My throat is now moist again. I don't remember where I heard this from, but at some point, I remember somebody saying that two of their least favorite words are moist, and then the word lovers. And those words together are just like really uncomfortable for them. Moist lovers. What's a good dark pink looking nab? This one. And your dad and you say moist a lot as an inside joke. Moist is just a really funny word. I don't know why. It's really interesting to me that some people just find it super uncomfortable. Like, at most I can say I kinda get it, because, like, it's a little bit weird, but I don't think it's ever so weird that it's, like, uncomfortable to me. Gotta go, oomph. Best of luck, looks super so far. Thank you, Maury. Thank you. And no problem. Get some rest. Sleep well. Kick ass at work. Night. And by Hara. Wink. So thank you for the feet, Redeem Mori. Beat. I always forget about, like, little tiny hair details and things like that. I mean, I remembered. That's good. I'm just saying, I still forget. Hmm. Hmm. Where are we at? Where are we at? Didn't hear that. You didn't hear that burp. I mean, what? What burp? I didn't burp. I don't burp. I would never burp. Me? Oh, Gaga. Trying to see if it's possible at all to tell like what is going on in this image at any level. When I zoom in, and I think it's not, so I must be doing a good job with my censoring. Okay, this is good. What do we need on her left side? She's got the hairpin and the bandit. The hairpin. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Right? Hairpins and the other hairpins. Okay. Okay. No, no, no. Okay, that one's done. There. Kind of just ended up doing head drawings, didn't really do anything other than make a small art summary. Ooh, arts. Oh, true. It's like art summary season, isn't it? I say season as if it's not like the end of the year. Kind of don't want to think about my art summary. I didn't really draw that much this year, did I? Kind of wish I'd been able to draw more. That's how it is sometimes, though. I'm really trying to figure out if you wanted to remaster an old drawing or not. I'd like to see how far you've come since the last time you drew it. That's always a good one. No data depart artwork for Aqua and another following Ame, but honestly Aqua could have looked a little bit better. Ah, so you want to redo that one, you think? I mean, it is a good idea to come back and like redo pieces from time to time. Should probably do that at some point, huh? pick an old drawing and just try to do my best the second time around. And the 3/4 angle and also torso up. It's also a long hair hollow mem. It's a big one then. Lots of things to like keep in mind while you're working on it. Kind of want to try redoing some of your old Achan drawings. Ooh, that could be good too. Oh, I haven't drawn Achan in a long time. I should draw her again. Achan, my beloved. I'm gonna make that one bigger and then hide the lower part. Because I'm not about to render all that. You can hide that behind there. Still kind of crazy that I'm pretty sure my most liked drawing is still the Achan Virgin Killer artwork from like 2 years ago. Oh fuck, was that 2 years ago? Good god. Fuck. And that proves it. 2 years ago, Hara is way better than current Hara. Two years ago, Hara kind of gaming, actually. Why is this still that color? I can try and color. I'm gonna grab this, I'm gonna grab this. There we go. Very nice. What's wrong, BB? What's that emote for? What are you staring for? This one, I think, on the multiply layer. Selection was not created. Good, good. That's what I like to hear. It's not, in fact, what I like to hear. Fun. What was I doing? I was doing something. Doing something. I can't remember what.
Okay.
No. Hairpins. Hairpins and stuff. I made a line from here to there. Okay, let's try and fix this face. like that one a lot better. With that. Hey baby, thank you for the Moolah cube, baby. Love you. Okay. Almost there. Almost there. I think. I say that, but it's always like the last bits that take the longest amount of time. Somehow. Somehow. Those eyes look pretty good, actually. Love you too. Yippee! Said I wouldn't, and I tried to do it anyway. I cannot be trusted with myself. What the heck? What the heck? Oh goodness, a nightmare. There's so many layers. Hmm. Hmm. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. And then a blue. I hear a meow meow. Hi, Kojak. Indeed, you did. One of the signature meow meows. When I'm locked in, as they say. How you doing, by the way? Meow. There we go. Do we have that pink color anywhere? This one will be fine, I guess. I think you're gonna go ahead and call it for tonight. Hopefully try to get some kind of art done before Christmas, and if not, first of the year. Sounds like a good call, Astro. I'm sure you worked hard tonight. Good job. Gosh, it looked weird. Night Hara, Night Astral, have a good one. Bye Hara. Wink. Wink. Aihara, Night Kojak. Have a good one. Wink. Okay, we got that. Now we need the blush. Grab that. Right here. Okay. Okay. I'm sorry, that was a weird noise. Didn't mean to be so loud. I think this one's okay. This is basically done. I say basic, but it's not. Let's finish it. Master Chief, what are you doing?
So, finishing this drawing.
Thank you for the subscription. What the heck? Thank you, Jack Jefferson. Jack Jefferson. I might be losing it. Thank you, Jack, for the follow. Zach. Thank you, Zach. The subscription. Welcome, welcome. Wink. I'm trying. I'm trying and I'm failing, but the important thing is I'm trying. Hello everyone, you're new here. Nice to meet you, everybody. Welcome. Welcome, Zach. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good one. A good Sunday. Sunday? Monday? One of those days. One of them. Points! How are you today? Doing alright. It's been locking in for several hours trying to get this thing done. I think we're almost at the end. Probably gonna take stock of what I have left and realize no, it's way worse than I thought. There's still a lot more left. Because what do we need here? We need... That's pretty good. We just need hair accessories and then alts and stuff. Just going through your recommendations, you found this channel. Oh, cool. Well, welcome on in. I'm glad to have you. Oh shoot, if I fix that, I'll fix it tomorrow. And that shouldn't be that bad. I want to get rid of the other stuff first. Okay, let me see. So yeah, apologies for the way the screen looks right now. I promise there's actual art behind this sensor. It's just that they cannot show it. For fear of my life. Reprimandation? That's the word. I don't think that's the right word. It's somewhere along those lines. What am I doing first? Momo. Ribbons. Did I do them separately? What is this? It's not it's nothing. It's not a folder, it's nothing. Good job. Oh, never mind, we don't need that. We just need the one. Is it a cross? There we go. Excited for Christmas? Eh. I'm alright about Christmas. I'm excited to make and eat some Christmas food though. I don't know if it technically counts as Christmas food since I'm kind of rehashing some of my Thanksgiving recipes. But I'm excited for it nonetheless. Yeah, probably gonna make... The heck? Why was that so bright? I'm gonna make some macaroni and cheese. And then I'm gonna make a small pork roast. And cranberry sauce, I think? Yeah, that sounds about right. And then depending on what we have in our kitchen, something else. Maybe one more quick thing. But yeah, just a modest little Christmas dinner. That's the wrong color. That's cool. Gotta be careful with what I eat. I'm not young anymore. If I eat too much, my body's gonna explode. Thank you, baby. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. We need to draw the big tuft thing. It's so close to finishing, you can taste it. You got this, Sanguine. I believe in you. Nobody's ever had it as much as you do right now in this moment. Got this. I want to say I'm in the same boat of almost being done, but every stroke of the pen I feel like that becomes less true. Why is the upper side of that in shadow? That's a very interesting choice. Okay, I'll trust Ikomochi and believe in her. No, yeah, they're also going to be on there, and then it's going to have 1, 2. And this. Okay, we'll figure something out. 50%. This will fill it, and then we'll erase holes to give it the illusion. Or rather, to make the visual that I'm looking for. Put on that. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know how to make this good. Okay, that's good. Okay. 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 It's okay, we're getting there. Almost there. Almost there. I want to do. Okay. Focus. Okay.
Okay.
La, 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 la. Okay. This, the underside. Meow. Meow. Got Okay, time to get comfy. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. is on 11. Oh, shoot. Did I forget to... Turn that back on. Go here. I wonder how many times we've heard this loop, this BGM. Probably too many times. Too many times to count. It's my hope that at least the BGM is like not the worst. Not the worst thing to hear on repeat for several hours. It certainly could be worse. It could be like the BGM that we played during Tower of Suffering. So wow, that was 1 year ago, huh? pig. Admittedly, most of the time you've listened to this BGM, you had an edible and it made you time travel. Well, I'm not a doctor. I can't give any insight, but that's pretty cool. Where did you time travel to? Or I guess when did you time travel to? You blink and then it's the future. Oh, it is mysterious tech. I can't blame you. You don't know where it takes you. Also, yeah, the same thing happens to me when I go to sleep. Then I wake up and then it's the future. It's kind of creepy, not gonna lie. Okay. Last one for the hair accessories, and then I think the rest I can probably do them. No. Wait, hold on. Not get ahead of ourselves. We might be done. Might actually finish. Not me messing up a tiny little detail. Ad for the night by Hara. Alright, Gapmeister. Thank you for hanging out. I'll see you next time. Have a good one. Bye, Hara. Ink. Bye. Okay. Okay, let me grab this. What's on the right side clip? Bandit. Good. Now we need to do front thingy. Meow, meow, meow. Oh, another one. Thank you for the Moa Cube, Clavis. Thank you, thank you. We are almost there. I can feel it. I can kind of feel it. Mm. 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 Okay, we did that, we did that, we did that. Oh boy, 3:35 a.m. Indeed. Okay, I think we're done with that. Oh shoot, I was gonna do. Okay, hold on. Do this first. No. What the frick about darker background perhaps? Not to get all sappy and stuff, but I love being with you. You're such a silly. Not to get all sappy, get sappy. I love you too, baby. Oh shit, I thought I deleted my folder. Love you a lot. Mm. Okay, what kind of color could be good here? Hmm. Hmm. Could try this. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I think that's good. And this 1, 2. Okay. Oops. Bro, what the fuck? Oh, okay, that's the only place I have it. However, get this color instead. That could be good. Copy that. God damn it. Okay, I think that's close to done as we're gonna get now. Think about what else we need to finish. Where to fix? Sorry, that. Need to make it larger. Right? I think if we just make him larger, that's the play. Okay. Clear that. And then we want for this one. We're gonna want this. Okay, that's gonna be the 4 of those, and then the 4 of the other ones. Okay. Okay. I think I think that's as much as we're gonna get today. It's basically done. I just have like a couple small things I need to do tomorrow. Yeah, it's basically there. It's pretty much finished. I'm pretty sure, unless I'm crazy. It could be crazy though. I've been drawing for like 8 hours. Still, thank you all for watching. I'm exporting the files now. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for hanging out until so late in the night. Sorry for going silent for so long. Every now and then. It just comes with the territory, you know. Locking in, focusing. But yeah, thank you for watching. Thank you for hanging around. As I mentioned, no stream on Thursday because Thursday's Christmas. And then the next stream is going to be on Saturday, as usual. We'll be Leonie and I continuing our Baldur's Gate 3 Dark Urge playthrough. Hopefully finishing Act 1 finally. I don't know. I mean, considering how things went yesterday, it might be a little bit tough. Tactician mode is hard, as it turns out. but we'll do our best to not throw a ton of fights. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for watching. You'll probably see this get posted within the next few days, if not just after Christmas. Really depends how things play out. But yeah, you'll be... It's cool. I think it'll be fun. I think you'll enjoy it. Folks out there. Aihara Nation, Inkblot Nation, Inkwell. Yeah, with that, thank you again for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for spending time on your precious Sunday. Maybe you need to go to work and you're here anyway. Thank you. And yeah, with that, Otsuhara-sama deshita. We finished our work. And bye, Hara. I'll catch you all next time on Saturday. Bye-bye. Thank you all. Bye, Hara. Bye, Hara. Wink. Wink, wink.